There we go. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, here we go. Do that. Good evening, Evan. How are you doing, good sir? We're doing the Helter Skelter Muckenham Recreation Ground. Interesting. As you know from our previous correspondence, my Helter Skelter is filthy dirty after rolling down the entire length of Willow Creek. We don't have to revisit specifics. All we need to concern ourselves with is that we cannot live in a world where Helter Skelter is being economically outperformed by a carousel. Wow. Doing pretty good. How did your little lunch date go? Oh, my goodness. We need to change this. What's up, Brandon? How is everything going? This should be relatively quick. We should be able to clean this fast. This doesn't look like... What do you think? How long do you think it's going to take this? An hour? An hour for us to get this whole thing done? Why is this game so relaxing? I don't understand it. This game is relaxing as all hell. I could play it all day, all night. What are we missing? Something's still dirty on the sign. There we go. We got it. Good evening, Brittany. How are you? Hey, girl. Hey, what's up, Haley? We are just gonna vibe out to some more Powerwash Simulator again. This game is incredibly relaxing, and it just gives us the opportunity to sit here and chat. Hi, Chelsea. Is that like spray paint? It is. Okay, yeah, it'll come off if I just move slowly. Trying to motivate yourself to cook dinner? Don't cook dinner, order out. Take a break for the evening and order out. Get some pizza. Get some pizza and wings. Get some pizza, wings, mozzarella sticks, and jalapeno poppers. Doing the Resident Evil thing that I should be doing. Gosh damn, you're persistent. But Powerwash Simulator, Brittany. Hot dogs and crescent rolls in the fridge. It does sound expensive, but it sounds freaking worth it. Because, like, you damn well know pizza and wings, they're going to be leftovers. They're definitely going to be leftovers. What's up, Esteban? How we doing, buddy? Pigs in the blanket it is. You're gonna have a tuna melt? You've obviously never seen Alice and Peter eat. Negative. Hopefully this June I will. I really hope I can make it up this June. Like I really want to get up there. They eat an entire DiGiorno to themselves. Man, I remember when I was little, I could eat like an entire pizza, like an entire 8-cut pizza. I'm talking like full pizza, like from Pizza Hut or something. I could house an entire pizza myself. What's up, Mr. Ripmore? My face is relaxing. Aw, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. What's up, Paul? I mean, a solid like night of just like hot dogs too. I mean, there's ain't nothing wrong with that. Love me some hot dogs and chips. Nice little easy meal. Doesn't really require much cooking. Esteban, you're doing amazing. That's awesome, brother. Let's go. You set your fire alarm off? You can turn your fire alarm off? You had hot dogs last night? Yeah. Chili dogs the other night? Ooh, chili dogs. See, I've already told a story about my first my first real experience with like real home cooked chili. Well, I don't think we go through that story again. I'm a teenager. I can devour an entire Domino's XL pizza in 2.3 seconds. That's some kind of world record, sir. You should be calling Guinness up. 4 packs of ramen and they still ask for more afterwards. Haley, you got a struggle meal ramen up? Just add some lime, completely different dish. Ooh, a little lime and some ramen. That sounds really good. Trust me, I've struggled with ramen all the time. The kids love it. Also, with my month ramen box, they sent packs of lean, dried veggies and stuff to dress up any ramen. We're literally, what are we? We're 9 minutes into the stream, and you guys already have full-blown food conversation and are making me incredibly hungry. Why is this my life? Oh, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Still, that's got to be some sort of record. Watching a documentary on a real case I've been kind of following. Ooh, what kind of documentary? Why is everybody always into all the murder shows? I don't understand that. Like what is so fascinating? It was funny. I literally just actually was watching TikTok earlier, and someone made this funny TikTok about how like their wife or their girlfriend literally is watching, you know, the crime documentaries about how it's describing, like, how it's describing everything, and they're like so into it. It's actually kind of terrifying. I had a good talk with your jiu-jitsu professor on Monday, and she said that for me to go to brown belt, I'm going to have to re-teach 10 classes. Well, there you go, Brandon. Just realized my kid's PC isn't registering the DDR4 sticks. He's all because it's slow and he has no storage. Why? Why is your PC not registering the RAM? Figuring out why people get caught in a case, so we need to know how not to get caught. And how is that not terrifying, Haley? That doesn't help the explanation at all. Is Steve okay? Do I need to come over there and see if Steve is tied up in the basement? If I were to order food right now, what would it be? Garlic Parmesan chicken wings. I would totally order some garlic Parmesan chicken wings. What's up, James? I have no idea. I think the Mobo has a reputation for not reading them. It's dumb because the red light above the RAM looks like a warning light, but the manual said the red shows RAM is present. It's gotta be like a firmware update or a BIOS update. Have you updated the BIOS of that motherboard to the most recent version? I had some chicken cilantro and jalapenos to my ramen, and it's like $3 a bowl. Ooh. Even the kids' favorite with ramen is Spam sticks. I slice Spam into fry shapes or cubes and pan fry them. Sometimes I add brown sugar and soy sauce, glaze them to the Spam. Adds a sweetness to spicy ramen. Loaded mashed potatoes. I would definitely go with the loaded mashed potatoes. Hi, Rosie. No, we're not in a bathroom this time, Brandon. We are not. This is rust, good sir. I'm cleaning up rust. Grubhub delivers wings over stores. What's up, CV? Long time no see, my man. How you been? I know you said you were busy. I know you said you weren't feeling that great last week either. Oh, isn't that card game or something? All right, I was wondering when the stairs were gonna ding. Not too good, still sick. I feel like it could be something more sinister, but I'm hanging in there. Why did I say that as a Bond villain? Because you really are, good sir. You are in good company of villains. Hi, Jessica. I made pistachio, and I don't know how to pronounce that one, so I'm just gonna murder it like I usually do. Focaccia bread for dinner. Grubhub delivers wings over stores. I don't want to spend money. It was so yummy. Had ricotta to spread on the bread and a drizzle of honey. Ooh. Ficoca? How am I? I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm good. We're chilling, we're vibing. I didn't really feel like playing anything tonight, so instead of just not going live, I decided to do more Powerwash Simulator. Because this game is ridiculously relaxing. And like I said before, it gives us the opportunity to just chill here and talk and chat. Unlike Apex, where like I'm concentrating half the time on things and I'm focused on the game. What's up, Cameron? It's like a Greek version of lasagna. I'm just gonna say peen, tossed in butter, and grated parm. Then cooked beef in tomato sauce on top, then layer a grated parm bechamel sauce, more grated parm. When you want to be active but not active, it's precisely that. It is precisely that. I'd make some, but you never finished the last ones I made. I forgot that they were in the fridge, in all honesty. I know I had a bunch when you first made them, but then I completely forgot that they were in the fridge. Allie has treatment resistance from a treatment resistant form of strep. Just means it's resistant. Don't mean it's not gonna be able to be treated. I know I still have the I know I still have the last slice of my birthday cake in the freezer. I'm gonna eat it. Don't worry. Oh, they put her on augmentin. I'm assuming that is probably like a stronger antibiotic. I don't know what that is. Well, now you want Reese's ice cream cake? Curse you, Ginger. Blame Mona. She mentioned it. It's all Mona's fault, not mine. Speaking of lasagna, I swore to never attempt one again 3 years ago. Made this like charred, crispy, raw meat sandwich with cremated cheese on it. Basically death. Interesting CV. I love lasagna. Lasagna is one of my favorite dishes. You're half asleep here, not sure whether you saw the lasagna comment or I sent or didn't. No. It just takes me a second to get through all the comments. It's 100% Mona's fault. Wow. Wow, that's hurtful. That's hurtful. You did two things there. You said it's easy for me to take the blame, and you said Mona's awesome, implying that I'm not awesome. That's hurtful. Oh. Get in Discord so I can Focaccia for so I can say Focaccia for you. Oh, I missed that one. And so I can say Bechamel. I don't want it. I'm just gonna go with my nonsensical pronunciations because it's funnier that way. Chicken Alfredo lasagna. Thanks for. I said what I said. Wow. On top of being sick with whatever the heck I have, I got strep throat or strep A. I don't really feel any of the symptoms because it's really mainly lethal to children under 6. So I may act like a 6-year-old, but come on, that's you're gonna kick whatever it is you got, my man. You're gonna kick whatever it is you got. Never gonna attempt to make your own ever again. So basically your first one was just a big soupy mess is what you're saying. So how fun was customs last night? I had a freaking blast last night. Crockpot lasagna is the best. I can make regular lasagna this my life. Well, crockpot fixes everything, just kind of like an air fryer. I made a breakfast pie a while ago. Bacon, sausage, crumbles, cheese, egg, and a pie. It was freaking disgusting. Nonsense, Chelsea. I distinctly remember you killing me several times. Do you think I'm weird? We're all weird in our own little way, and it's the only way I would ever prefer it, my good sir. Ginger, the way you mispronounce good things absolutely gives me anxiety. Wait, how does it give you anxiety? How does that happen? How do you get anxiety from someone mispronouncing something? It's a serious inquiry. Let me say bit correctly for you. I mean, you're not leading by example right now, and oh, because you do it on purpose. You know what? I know what. Only I'm not even gonna tell you what ones I do on purpose. There are particular ones that I do on purpose, but there's others that I don't, and you're never gonna figure it out. It's a game at this point. it's a game. What's going on? It's Daddyless. Because it's wrong and I want to fight you, but I can't, so anxiety. I've been checking everybody watching this right now. Incredible anxiety. You ready? Watch what I'm about to do. What's going on, Dallas? It's like leaving one strip dirty with the pressure washer and saying, man, that looks great, then walking away. Haley, I will humor you. I am in Discord. It was probably Rosie. Rosie has a tendency to ban people.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
It's focaccia and it's bechamel.
So, focaccia.
No, focaccia.
Focaccia.
I really do. Oh, and I need your address so I can come throw punch him.
Haley's just gonna show up at my doorstep one day and just punch me in the face and walk away.
I'm gonna come during stream too. Have Mona let me in. I'm just gonna come in and just like karate chop you really quick and then just walk away. That's it. All right, I'll let you go back to your power washing. I feel better now.
Focaccia.
Sure, Ginger. Sure.
Right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Oh. Who's got tomorrow night? No, we're doing Fall Guys tomorrow night. Get here afterwards. You know what you did. It wasn't made. I've only ever banned Evan, Carly, and Brandon on accident. because Facebook put the ban button right next to the reply button because, you know, brilliance. What's up, Ray? How we doing, buddy? Gonna have about all the like 10 beans that have been gotten did. Well, we got. Oh wait, Brandon did buy some beans, didn't he? Earlier, he bought 2 beans. I gotta do those rolls. Ray just bought. Oh, 2 more beans. All right, so we got 4 beans. Yeah, I'll roll them in a hot second. Gym time. Good night, Brandon. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, good sir. 3? I only see 2. Only 2 went through, brother. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now? Alright, we'll do 7. We'll do 7 beans. Yes, Rosie? Looks normal on my side. That's 1. That's a miss on 1. Miss on 2. Ooh, I thought you were gonna get that one. Oh, that's a critical. That's critical. So you get 2 beans. That was the 4th roll. Three beans. 1 more roll. Oh, Jessica just added another one. I see. I see. That's another critical. And you guys sit here and say it's rigged. Y'all can't ever say it's rigged ever again. 5 beans. All right, this looks like a potential dirty bandage, a sour milk, liver and onions, a dead fish, and a dirty dishwater. Potential. They're all good beans. They very well might be. My luck hasn't been too good with them lately, though. No, they were not good. They were not good. There was definitely old bandage, liver and onions, sour milk. That's all I can taste right now. I think my tongue died. Ugh. They were definitely not good. Ugh. Oh, that sour milk one. That sour milk one's on the scale of my least favorite. See, we've had this discussion many times before, CV. I want to know how much they paid the taste testers. So I decided, Ginge, I would get Bean Boozles, but for bits, and it will have to wait until I have a camera. Beans for bits. Yeah, Haley, have you had a Bean Boozle before? Yes, my nephews were obsessed with it for a while. Aha, gotcha. So you know just how unfun they can be. Oh yeah, you were the one that told me about them, weren't you? Rosie's getting more glizzy. Like, how much would someone get paid to drink sour milk and then describe the flavor so they could make a bean of it? They must have had to pay those people a lot. That's all I can say. I would have told them, like, you better give me like $100,000 or I'm not doing it, because how many times did they have to keep tasting those terrible tastes to make sure that it was correct? You know? You're here to chill now, Brittany? Dallas is doing the Resident Evil things. Oh, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would do it in a heartbeat, CV. $50K? No, there is no max with Batismo. Do you know what class of Diablo you're going to start with? I think I'm going to start with the Barb. I haven't decided yet. Like, I was really enjoying the necromancer, the rogue, and the sorcerer. I got the barb to like level 23. The necromancer I got all the way to 25. The rogue I got to 25. The sorcerer I only got to like level 13. The druid I only got to like level 18 or like 15 or something like that. So I really don't know. It's a hard choice. It's a very hard choice. Did everyone swapped all the M and N keys on as many keyboards as I could at college? Some would call me a monster, but others would call me a nomster. You know what's you know what you can do? What's really funny to do is you can actually go into someone's keyboard settings in Windows and actually change the keyboard settings to like a different type of keyboard, so that way their keys will not match at all. It's actually kind of sinister. And if they don't know how to go in and change their keyboard settings, they're not gonna have a good time. You seem to have played a lot off stream. Oh yeah, yeah. So we basically did those like all day streams, and then like over the weekend I was playing too. Flip people's screens upside down. So I don't remember how to do that. I'd have to look it up, but I know it's possible because I've done it before. But yeah, when D4 comes out, I'm going hard into it, like hard. That'll probably be the main game for a little while. It'd be nice. It's actually gonna be nice to play something else that I thoroughly, really freaking enjoy, and it's not Apex. Where are you now? A carnival, a circus? Hi, Allie. I don't know. So over the weekend I was playing and I cleaned that carousel, but then now I have to clean this thing. What was funny was Windows used to have a really, well, Windows kind of is just a giant security flaw. But Windows used to have, like, back in the day, Windows had, like, real serious security flaws. Anybody could sign into the computer, even if it was password protected, through a nice little hack on the home screen. And you could get into the administrator account. We used to go on our teachers' computers in the classroom and change their desktop to pornography. It was actually really fun. It was funny, and I'm so glad we never got caught. High school was boring. You had to do something to pass the time. I agree. Although I always enjoyed the shop classes. I loved building things. I was actually pretty damn good at mechanical drawing. I probably should have became like an CAD engineer. This is not what you want to hear at a carnival. Not at all. Sometimes my wife sneaks on my PC and changes my desktop from pornography. Jessica, how could you? Allie, how's your day going? I'm really happy you and Scott were able to hang out with us last night. That was a lot of fun. I love that we actually had like a full control lobby at one point. Like we had 18 people chilling. I used to flip people's backpacks inside out with their stuff inside it and zip them up so they couldn't zip it open. Jeez, Ray. My hub skipped class all the time and would hang out underneath the school because he found a way under. That's great. That's freaking great. I missed so much of my senior year. I missed so many days in my senior year that I had to take an exam to essentially acquire more days I was allowed to miss. Or I wouldn't be able to graduate. They wanted to just make sure I essentially knew everything that I was supposed to know. I probably missed about half of my senior year just chilling at home playing video games. And sleeping. Oh, Chelsea, he had game consoles and couches set up under there too, didn't he? He did, a TV and everything. How did he get like a TV underneath the school and like game consoles? That's insane. My guy. I'd want to hang with your husband back in high school. You got back into Plat 3 at nap time today? Oh, so you ended up getting demoted last night, Haley? Chelsea's husband got us kicked out of our local diner and Walmart all the time. I was watching a little bit of Haley, watching Haley a little bit last night, playing, and it was really funny. She had some teammates get very angry at her for their own mistakes. They're like, "Where's our lifeline?" Well, she was sitting back there with a sentinel, like actually hitting her shots and doing damage. You guys apparently weren't doing damage because you guys died. Haley ended up having the highest damage on the team at the end, and they sat there and yelled at Haley. I thought it was amusing. They were calling her trash, but I was watching that when I was watching them play, and they were the most cringiest players ever. Like, their movement was terrible, and they literally couldn't hit their shots. Am I able to look at a picture you sent me on Discord real quick? Oh yeah, you definitely switched that keyboard around. You definitely switched that keyboard around. Thing is, like, most people won't know how to put their keys back in the right order unless they look at a picture online. I mean, I wouldn't be able to memorize where all the keys go. I probably could if I like sat there long enough, like trying to memorize it, but yeah. Not something that I want to commit to memory, you know? Oh. How high up does this slide go? Holy crap, I feel like I've been on it forever. Well, that actually works a lot better on the side. We are almost to the top of this damn slide. We had a lot of struggles growing up, but one thing my mom made sure was that we were never hungry and fed every kid she could. It's a solid mom right there. Stand up. All right, it's midnight and I need to get some rest. Night, Ginger. CV, have a wonderful night, my man. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Oh God, the glare. Oh God, why? Why did they add that in the game? Why did they make it so shiny? What did I try to say? I don't know. I was neglected that bad until I became an adult and seeing my home life on Hoarders. That's never any good, Rosie. Never any good. It was great. One day I was outside playing with two of my cousins and went inside to tell my mom we were all hungry. And my mom was like, "Well, there's only 3 of you. Just steps outside." Ignored by my potential child. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Rosie asked to be adopted by Allie. Wait, either way, an adoption's happening. The kids were, so there was like 20 of us, so my mom went inside and made a crap ton of chili dogs and Kool-Aid, told us to make a line and a mess, so we had to clean it. That's awesome. That's the way it was back then. I was always out and active as a kid. Like even in the summer when it was like, 115 degrees outside, like we were outside playing. We were usually playing football or something. And like the neighbors would come over and they would like come out with like glasses of water, like ice water, hey, you kids look like you're actually really thirsty. Stuff like that. That's the way it used to be. Adopting your fiance is a little sus. Kinda is, Allie. Do I have to like get the outside of this one? I think I do. Oh, hey. You totally clean the side right here. I worked with this girl who was in foster care at Ross, and I would take her home. She has 6 brothers and sisters, and her druggy mom is pregnant with another baby. I want to adopt her and her siblings. That's a huge shame. That was my parents. We had a habit of adopting strays. We adopted a grandpa because he didn't really have a family. Aw. Look at this. Y'all are freaking sweethearts, every single one of you. You feel like it's gonna take 6 more hours? No. We've only been, how long have we been going? We've only been doing this for 34 minutes. This will be done within the hour. It won't take more than an hour. We're 48%. Growing up, we were in a crappy neighborhood, and my parents had an open door policy, even if we were struggling. I think a few of the neighbor kids made it because of my parents. That's freaking community, man. You don't see that much anymore. You don't see that level of generosity. You don't see that level of kindness anymore these days. I mean, it still exists, but it's just not common. Nowadays, it's like a freaking badge of honor to like live the worst freaking life possible. Like people wear that with pride, and like if you didn't grow up in a rough neighborhood, like you're freaking you don't know apparently. You love this game, but you definitely don't have enough patience to play it. What was it? What was it? Tuesday night we were playing. We did the treehouse. The treehouse took like almost 4 hours to do. That was insane. We were up until like 11 o'clock doing it. Actually, I think we were up till midnight. Never mind. We were up till midnight. So little kids that come to my door and ask me if I want to buy a rock for $1, I'm like, absolutely. You're getting scammed, Allie. Scammed. I saw them give that same rock to an old lady down the street. So I grew up in the hood. It was straight ghetto. My parents were broke. We grew up poor. My parents gave us the best they could with what they had. Oh, I didn't grow up in a ghetto, but I also didn't grow up rich. We had to make sacrifices when, you know, things happen. We had to do all that stuff. And then when my mom divorced my father, you know, it was penny pinching from there on out. My mom did her best to make sure that I was always able to be able to have fun and essentially try and fit in. I would sleep over at my friends' houses just so I could watch the Disney Channel and eat white bread with PB&J. That dang Disney Channel, you know? So, like, the neighborhood I grew up in 6 months after my parents moved. Hardest part about growing up counting pennies is when we were forced to move and ended up in a rich neighborhood because my family member had a rental there. So let me guess, like, the people in that neighborhood looked down on you because they didn't want to associate with the filthy peasants. Lurkin got a McDindin. Roger, Ellie. Allie. Then getting labeled the ghetto kid and shunned for the possibility of getting a gang from Detroit to come kick people's ass really sucks. I can imagine. I can imagine that. I know what it's like to feel like an outcast for literally the dumbest reasons. There aren't really reasons at all. You weren't an Aero Pastel girl? That's why I don't like mac and cheese, because all we ate as a kid. Didn't help I was like 5'11" when we moved too, so I was one of the tallest girls at our school. So like, you literally did stand out, and that was reason enough for them to just target you. Now, I was one of the tallest kids in my school too. I was, by the time my freshman year, I was already like 6 foot. Ellie, aren't you lurking? Excuse me. Is there fall damage in this game? No. There is not. In fact, what I am doing right now is a blatant OSHA violation. I was supposed to be using that. I got offended so bad. Oh. We grew up in a ghetto. In a ghetto kind of. There was a lot of stuff that happened, like loose dogs and fighting, but we were the hangout house pretty much because our parents had a rule of don't bring it outside if you aren't willing to share. You get to start bedtime. Have a great night. Have a wonderful night, Haley. We'll catch you later this evening. What's going on, Danny? How's your evening going? Not bad, yours? Oh, we just chilling and vibing, my man. Just playing some more Powerwash Simulator. This game is incredibly relaxing. We just sitting here chatting about random things. So I grew up in a very suburban neighborhood. We were kind of like a side street away from everything. Our town definitely wasn't a ghetto, but we were like in between all the ghettos. It was the weirdest thing. Like you had our town, and on one side of the bridge there was a ghetto, and on the other side of the bridge there was another ghetto. Or on the other side of the town, across the other bridge, I should say, because we were surrounded by water. When I grew up, upstate New York, I grew up in a town called Waterford. You're from upstate New York? Whereabouts? It's a small freaking world, good sir. So you're in Cuba, Haley Tate? Nice. Towns I grew up in weren't big enough to have a ghetto, but trailer trash was a thing. Oh yeah, our town had that as well. Our town had an area that we called North Side. And that was where all the drugs were. I knew some of the police officers, and as kids, like they would always come and they would be like, yeah, no, that you don't go to those certain areas. About 2 miles from Lake Ontario in the town of Wolcott. Oh, so you're up there. You're up there. See, I was in the capital region. Waterford's right down by Albany. Probably about 20-25 minutes out of Albany. That's where you go to get swifty. My town was small enough, we lit a bonfire in the middle of Main Street one night, and the cop showed up in his pajamas, asked what we were doing this time, and sent my cousin to get a cigarette from my mom. That's awesome. Quiet little towns like that are great. We kind of live in a quiet little country town where we are now in Connecticut. For the most part, everybody leaves everyone alone. Should probably clean under here too while I'm doing this, right? It makes sense, wouldn't it? Why do we want to make sense? Yep. Up there in the snow belt. I'm still offended you just said Aeropastel for Aeropastel. Why are you so offended, Allie? Why does that offend you so? I ain't judging, but it's funny. I think it's great. I think that's really great. The sheriff of the town was just like, listen, if you're gonna make a fire, then I'm gonna sit here. You're gonna give me a free cigarette. I had to come out here in my pajamas to see what you kids were doing. Cops are pretty cool in my neighborhood, too. We used to get the cops called on us all the time. We'd be playing, like, wiffle ball. And we had a neighbor that didn't appreciate it because we would always manage to hit the wiffle balls into her yard. Didn't damage anything. Absolutely nothing got damaged. But she didn't like it. She would call the cops on us all the time. Also, I thought Rosie was talking to an imaginary Brittany this whole time. I just still have all the messages popping up. Are you on top chat or live chat, Brittany? Or, Allie? I know, right, Brittany? Stop it, Brittany. YouTube doesn't know what they're talking about if they don't have you in top chat. I don't even understand why why that's a function. So, like, I get, like, top chat filters out, like, the bot and all that stuff, so, like, you don't really see all the bot responses. But, like, I don't like, why even have it? Like, I guess I just don't get it. Speaking of wiffle ball, my younger brother and I used to throw a ball back and forth across the street, and we would throw it right before a car would go across the go by across the windshield of the same car. Jeez, that's a risky game. I mean, like, we used to do stupid stuff like that, like throw snowballs at cars and all this stuff as a kid, but like throwing a ball like just before it hit the windshield, that's pretty nuts. Oh, Brittany's like, you want to know what? If I can't be in top chat, I'm making Ginger do a bean because it's totally my fault. Absolutely 100% my fault. I see how it is. I see how it is. That was close. I thought that was gonna be critical for a second. Yeah, we had one person stop and jump out and was like, "Do you two live here?" We're like, "No, we were literally in our front yard doing it." All right, we're actually gonna have to like pick this thing up and use this because I need to like get up there. We need to get up there and in there. I love how that we're just strong enough to move an entire scaffolding on our own. Why you always? Oh, Allie's always like blame me. I swear, you're the instigator of it all, Allie. We drive through once in a while on our way through Bartsville, but yeah, never stop. I haven't been through Pawhuska in years, not since I moved to Stillwater 9 years ago, I think. I'm guessing Pawhuska used to be like a really, 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 really poor town. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why am I getting you? Let's leave Allie alone. Allie never leaves me alone. I feel this is very one-sided. Have I given Mona her massage and date yet? No, not yet. Correct, Ray. It's 7:41 Eastern right now. We do have a date. I mean, supposedly. Mona must be having second thoughts. Saying supposedly. Gonna leave me high and dry at the altar. I can already see it. You're gonna take her for Baconators without me? That's a sin. I haven't told them because we have to leave it as a cliffhanger. You gotta tease them a little bit. You can't just give them what they want. Then they expect what they want all the time. Jeez. What's up, Squeaks? How to Squeaks chase his name on YouTube? So rude. See? Even Ali says Runa. Mona was being rude. I can't word today, apparently. I am being nice. What are you talking about? How am I not being nice? Explain. Just calling me rude? I wasn't being rude. It's rude to call me rude. Professor Allie, how do I change my name on YouTube? Joshua Miller 918. That's totally a freaking AOL Instant Messenger screen name right there from the 90s. 100%. Mm. Open your phone at the top right corner of the app. Tap profile icon on your profile page. It opens up. Tap your channel. Oh yeah. You could probably could change it there. My gosh. There we go. Look at that. Missed this stuff before. How did I miss this before? We're good there. Watching Dallas struggle on some of the puzzle things is making me feel better of my struggles. I understand how that goes. Yep. Used to play some games me and my friends would be playing, and then like I would be like, man, how did I struggle so long on this puzzle? And then I would watch my friend do the same thing, and I'd be like, okay, good. If you didn't struggle on that, I was gonna be very, very mad. Mona coming in clutch with a step-by-step instruction. Tonight on 95.6 FM. It squeaks. There we go. We figured out how to do it. Now, instead of your name being orange, you are nice and silver. Rosie's got her profile picture. Allie's got her profile picture. Mona's got her profile picture. Brittany is still just a green bee. You're debating changing yours? Changing yours to what? Like change your name to like C Mad Stotty or something? Going with your alias? You're creepy. No, green B, like B, like the letter B. Your icon is just a B and it's green. What's up, Goose? How we doing, buddy? That's it. I'm not introducing you anymore. Introducing who? Like, oh, are you talking about Squeaks? This is. I'm just gonna pretend no one is there. Rosie, who is that weird man over there? I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, the weird one standing right there, juggling the bowling pins and the flaming chainsaws. How am I gonna get up on the roof exactly? I feel like I'm gonna need to get up there to clean some of this. Joshy Poo? Do it. Do it. Goose, how you been, buddy? I know you had to give me crap. Oh my goodness. This game puts me to sleep. Probably not a bad thing. Ooh, nice. So let's play Would You Rather. We were doing some fun questions last time we did this. I always enjoyed the Would You Rather stuff. I have a whole list of Would You Rather questions over here. So some of these are just stupid, but some of them are actually pretty good. Would you rather have another 10 years with your partner, or would you rather have a one-night stand with a celebrity crush? Would you rather have another 10 years with your partner, or a one-night stand with your celebrity crush? Ten years of Dallas, no question. I'd definitely go another 10 years with Mona, 100%. I ain't saying that just because she's here either. Get out of your head, what? What? Wow, he's only saying that because I'm in here. I can't believe you would even think that. I don't know if we have a wedding date anymore. Might be rethinking that. name I felt I needed to send to. Do you understand whose chat you're in? If I didn't say that, every single one here would be like, you're only saying that because Mona's here. This one's gonna be filled with a bunch of little things that we missed. I just know it. Well, I'm currently unpartnered, so give me Chris Evans all day. Evans all just like, Captain America, let's go. Good evening, Bubba Ginger. All right, what other questions do we have here? Ooh, here's an interesting one. Would you rather have everyone you know be able to read your thoughts, or for everyone you know to have access to your internet history? You can't choose neither. You have to choose one. But they go hand in hand? Not necessarily. If someone can read your thoughts at all times, I mean, like, sure, eventually they can find out what your internet history is, but at the same time, I'd rather them just know my internet history. You think some really messed up things sometimes? I think we all do. I think we all do. What's up, Hanky? How we doing? People wouldn't be able to make a sense of what's going on in your head, Ray. I mean, that's a solid strategy. That's how I jump up there. Okay. Yes, you do, Mr. Whitmore. Stop that. It's a constant story in your head. Okay, so here's a good one. Would you rather lose your sight or your memories? You'd rather lose your vision? Your memories are what make you who you are? I think I'd have to go with sight. I have some things I'd love to forget and some that I would never want to forget, right? It's like a big tit for tat, isn't it? That was really hard to clean. I agree. I would probably have to go with my vision too. Let's see. This is a simple one. Would you rather labor under a hot sun or labor in the extreme cold? got to work 11-hour a day? Well, welcome home, Kevin. Glad that you're able to get home and relax now. Sorry you had a long day, my man. Sun sucks, but cold hurts. I think I would have to do the cold too. I think I think I can handle the cold. The sun just wears you down. It's hot, I feel like crap. Not sure I can function in extreme cold, but better than dying of heat stroke, right? All right, what else? What are we missing here? Oh, gosh damn. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. Right there. Well, that's done. There's got to be just like this one. Like I said, this one's gonna be full of just little things that we missed. Zach said cold as well. You think it's a pain of a commute, but it's really not. Dallas said heat. Heat. See, I've labored in both. And I would say the cold is definitely easier to deal with. Both have their pros and cons. The cold was definitely easier to deal with, though. What haven't we finished? Railings. That one's done. Ryoki's don't function well in cold? Well, I am glad you're home, brother. I am glad you're home. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one, especially for those of you that frequent Target. Or an office supply store. Would you rather buy 10 things you don't need every time you go shopping, or always forget the one thing that you do need when you go to the store? There's an audio delay? Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Meters are moving when I'm moving. Give me the 10 things, because if it's every time, I can't go back and get the thing I need. Your lips are slower than the audio. Okay. You're gonna get a black screen real quick. I'll fix it. Mm-mm. All right, how's that? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Is that better? Evan says the 10 things. Obona already does the 10 things. Yes, you do. Looks like I just had to shut down OBS and restart it. Occasionally that happens. That one's done. We gotta get that one. I should be able to get this one from here. There we go. We got that one. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. I don't see any more flashing. Okay. You don't go to Target when you need something. You let Target tell you what you need. It's very true. It's very true. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, here you go. Here you go. Would you rather have a personal maid or a personal chef? You can't have both. What's up, Trent? How we doing, my man? Trent says chef. Mona says chef. Brittany says a maid. Screw them dishes, I'm gonna eat. Where's this other side panel? It's right here. Hate cleaning, but you can always learn to cook. Right, right. I hate cleaning, but love cooking. Gonna go play with Haley. Catch you all on the flip side. Roger that, Ray. Good luck with the pew-pews. All right, let's see. That panel. Okay, interesting. I might be able to get it from up here. What other panel? That one. Nice. Well, see, it's me and Mona live together, and we each get to choose. So Mona said she wants a personal chef, so I'll pick the maid. So that way we got our own personal chef, and we got our own personal maid that comes in and cleans. You know, best of both worlds. She's not at all implying I do any of that, by the way. You're all probably gonna think, Ginger, why do you do that? Nope, I don't. I actually don't. One, two, three, four. So it's a panel that's all the way up. It's that one. I bet you I could get it on the slide. Wait, which one was it? Hold your horses. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Top frames. I'm going to assume that means it's all the way up top. Oh, it's this thing. Damn it. Let's see. Would you rather communicate only in emoji or never be able to text at all ever again? You'd be fine not texting? Oh my gosh, we're done. We're finally done. I'd also be fine not texting. I'd be perfectly content with that. Okay, so I thought this was only gonna take us an hour. To be fair, I stopped to talk a lot. But yeah, no, this definitely just took us about 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 18 minutes to be exact. I'd be fine not texting, didn't do it for most of my life. Yeah, no, I would be perfectly fine without texting. Ooh, we get to clean a private jet? I'm down. We're gonna do it. Oh, Hanky, how you feeling, my man? How's everything? Thought a giant tower would be quick? Hey, why does this plane have a ray gun on the bottom of it? I'm concerned. I'm legitimately concerned. Wrong button. So, because it's private, does for penetration. No, that's for when a boy play falls in love with a girl play. I'm slightly concerned that this game just got a little X-rated. Good day, Mama Ginger. Oh, we had the same thought mode of that, just a different direction. Okay, long, annoying day, but I'm glad it's over. Just waiting on some test results to figure out the next step. Gotcha, my man. Gotcha. I hope test results come back good. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Ooh. Would you rather be royalty 1,000 years ago or an average person today? I damn well know not a single one of you knows what an average person today feels like, because every single one of you guys are legends. Y'all are living royalty. Brittany says royalty 1,000 years ago. Kevin's average person. I ain't dealing with chamber pots. It's all about the indoor plumbing for Trent. You'd miss video games? Oh, you know what? I would kind of be interested to see what royalty was 1,000 years ago. You know, living like royalty. 1,000 years? 1,000 years ago? Yeah. What are we in? The year 1023? No air conditioning either, and it gets hot. Ooh. Make a very solid point. Trent makes a very solid argument. Lack of modern medicine and personal hygiene. People were smelly back then. Also, Doritos weren't a thing, Ginger, or Baconators. It's very true. It's very true, Trent. I think Trent makes some very solid points. In Germany, many castles have a niche in the wall with a hole. You sit on it and everything just falls to the ground. Mm-hmm. All right, what else we got over here? Okay. This is an interesting one. Would you rather wear the same socks for a month or the same underwear for a whole week? We gotta clean the tip. Oh, it glows purple. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, I'd probably just do the socks. I'm not worried about the socks. Just wear flip-flops? Already go naked underwear, that's easy? I mean, I've worn the same underwear for a week before. It's not as bad as everybody thinks. But I'd still pick the socks. Yeah, no, I could legit, I could see that. I could see that, Brittany. Makes sense. Good evening, Doug. What's going on, brother? How you doing, my man? Oh. Oh. Here we go. I like this one. I like this one. I think you guys are going to like it too. Would you rather work an overtime shift with your annoying boss or spend a full day with your mother-in-law? You'll take the... So I'll take the mother-in-law? I plead the fifth. Mother-in-law, his mom would sleep all day. But if I'd rather drive a rusty nail through my genitals than work overtime with my boss. Wow. That extreme, huh, Trent? Trent, you know we do have a date picked out, right? Like the fruit? No, we actually have a date picked out. It's gonna be in August. It's a very strange plane. All right. Let's see. Um. Ooh. Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or 20 minutes early? No, Ginger and I aren't married yet. Been engaged for 11 years. 20 minutes early. I hate being late for anything with a passion. I'm always 20 minutes early because I hate being 10 minutes late. I'm 20 minutes early too. I like to be early for everything. Like, it angers me if I'm late for something. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I get a little upset for it, like, when we're running late and all that stuff. Like, when, like, I think that was always ingrained in me as a kid. Like, we used to take family vacations. We used to do camping all the time. And... like, we would always go with, like, every time... we would go to the same place every year. We would always camp, like, vacation up in, like, Lake George. And we would always go to the theme park, the Great Escape, while we were up there. And we had to literally be like an hour early before they opened so that we could wait at the ticket booth and be one of the first people in the park and make sure that we got to ride our favorite ride first before, like, really quick before the lines got long. We would always go for a roller coaster called the Comet. Because once the lines got long, you were waiting like an hour to get on any of the rides. All right, what else we got? Ooh, this is an interesting one. Would you rather have a pause or a rewind button on your life? I feel like rewind's the way to go. I agree with you, Evan. So yeah, like pause, you could absolutely 100%, you know, pause and think about something. But like, we learn from our mistakes, right? So like, you could make a mistake and then you could rewind it and then make sure you don't make that mistake. Zach staying here today. I'll be back in about an hour. Roger that. Roger that. Hey, you want to pick up food on your way out? I can give you money. Or on your way back home? I feel like if we have something planned, it's inconsiderate to be late. I lie to my sister all the time and tell her 30 minutes to an hour before we have something planned so she shows up on time. Ah. Compulsively late, huh? Yes, yes, dude. Like, while you're picking up Amy, do you want to bring back food or something? Like, I don't know what will be open past 9. I think only fast food. I'm pretty sure, like, Subway would be closed. Bacon. Well, like, we know, like, all the, like, normal fast foods are open, like Wendy's. They're open till, like, super late. Yeah, just let me know. I mean, just send me a message on Discord, and I can send the money your way. Or if, like, you don't need it right now, I can just do it later. I think I'd rather have a rewind button. 100%. I had a friend like that too, Brittany, that I had to tell them a different time to be there because they were always like a half hour late to everything. Yeah, but I'm not in a skitty mood right now. Like, I just kind of want spaghetti. I'll reheat spaghetti tomorrow. Like, no, legit, I will. As long as it's still there. What's going on, Brandon? How we doing, bud? What's good with you, my man? We did. We're on a plane now, Allie. We've been sitting here playing Would You Rather while we watch the plane. I hate being late to anything, but the other two here make it hard to get anywhere. Kids, kids, kids. And man-childs. Have you seen the movie Would You Rather? I have not. What's it about? Didn't even know there was a movie called Would You Rather. It's got Brittany Snow in it. I don't even know who Brittany Snow is. I probably do, but like, you would have to point her out in a movie. A bunch of strangers get called to a house for some party, then it ends up being a game of Would You Rather, and the winner gets money. Look up a trailer for it. It's a messed up movie. And not so fun version, but it's like mess up things, and you actually have to do, and you actually have to do one of the things. I might watch that tonight. That seems interesting. I might watch that tonight while I'm getting ready to fall asleep. Oh, I want to know what you think of it if you watch it. What time do you go to bed? The owls go to sleep. Usually, well, I can stay up a little later tonight because like I could be quiet playing this game. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Definitely not till midnight like we did last time. But usually I am in bed by like 10 o'clock, or I try to be. But I usually don't fall asleep until like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, if I give it a watch, I'll definitely let you know, Brittany. It sounds interesting. I kind of want to watch it tonight. We are about halfway done with this plane. The rest of it's gonna go quick. Let's see. All right, what else? We got some more would you rather questions. Oh, this is a no-brainer. Would you rather always have a full phone battery or a full gas tank? Give me the freaking full gas tank. Screw the phone. Screw the phone, 100%. Ooh. This is an interesting one. Would you rather lose all your teeth or lose a day of your life every time you kiss somebody? I'd have to go with teeth. I'd get some dentures. Losing your teeth in a dream is a big nightmare for me. So I've never had nightmares like that. Mona's told me about some pretty creepy nightmares, but I've never had nightmares like that. Never had a nightmare where like I was disfigured or I like Evan said, like losing my teeth or anything like that. I've never had a nightmare like that. Can I get in this wing? I probably need the step stool, don't I? Betcha. Betcha. Yeah, there we go. I have a pretty consistent one where I tried to throw a punch and it feels like I'm trying to punch through molasses. I've had a nightmare like that before. Like where you can't do anything. Those ones always kind of freak me out. Let's see. What other ones we got? Ooh, would you rather get a paper cut every time you turn a page or bite your tongue every time you eat? That's a tough one. Because both of those suck. I already bite my tongue every time I eat. I've basically gotten used to it. I'd probably say bite my tongue. I think I would get used to biting my tongue rather than getting a paper cut every time I was going to turn a page on something. Paper cuts sting. Biting your tongue's kind of like a quick little ow, where a paper cut just kind of stays with you for a couple days. You're just like, ugh. This plane's seen some things, man. This plane has seen some things. All right. Oh. I like this one. Would you rather sip gin with Ryan Reynolds or shoot tequila with Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Well, you know what? Mr. Reynolds is an awesome dude. I feel like I'd really want to hang out with The Rock, though. I do shots of tequila with The Rock. Is it 9:12 already? Oh, we gotta get these wings. At least this plane isn't gonna take as long as a tower did. We are definitely a lot farther along. Not a big ass plane though. We need to save it. We almost got $5,000 though. We'll have enough money after this job to be able to get the strongest washer, essentially. We had to save up $5,000 freaking dollars to be able to do that. What's up, Andrew? How's it going, buddy? Probably should clean the rust off while we're here. Whew. What's going on, Jason? How we doing, bud? There we go. There we go. Hope you're having a good night, my man. We just vibing out tonight, just relaxing, doing a little Powerwash simulator. Didn't really feel like playing much of anything else, so figured we just chill out with this, have casual conversation, you know? It's going great. So the wife and I are fostering our friend's daughter. We met through the lady, and she's going through some stuff, so we decided to help her. That's awesome. That's incredibly nice of you, dude. Not many people would do that. It's awesome that, you know, it's like you're the ones doing it too, you know? So it's not like the kids going into foster care, which can either be a good thing or a bad thing. The foster care system's pretty messed up, and a lot of kids get into some really bad situations with it. Nope, not what I wanted to do. She's been bounced around and hasn't wanted to be anywhere. She always has always called us Aunt Knuckles. She's super happy to be here. She has a permit, so I've been letting her drive me around. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's literally freaking awesome. So I'm assuming 16? to be at least, right? Has a permit. Oh, she's 15? You can get a learner's permit at 15? Oh man, that's changed. I had to wait till I was 16 to get my permit. Then again, it was also a lot easier to get our license too. Now you have to have a certain number of hours logged on the road. See, with us, when I got my license, literally we just had to take a test. We took a written test for our permit, and then we had to actually just take a physical driving test to get our license. Yeah, she can get one at 15. Her mom is even glad she's here. It's a blessing for all of us. That's awesome, dude. That's incredibly nice of you. I didn't get my license till I was 28. I passed my first try, though. I thank my wife for helping me learn. Let's go. It was funny. I was one of the last to get my learner's permit, but I was the first of my friends to get my license. Welcome back, Rosie. Mona just sent me a message. Wait, with the way you and Brittany talk about the weather down there in Oklahoma, you guys don't even need the weather service. You're like your own little like forward warning systems. Oh. How's the kiddo doing, Rosie? Is she feeling any better today? Really? Even if you were just like go on your phone to like weather.com and type in your zip code, it wouldn't tell you what your weather's gonna be? Gotcha. Gotcha. She's currently running around stimming, so I think she's starting to feel a bit better after just one dose of antibiotics. Awesome. Your local Oklahoma weather report tonight with Brittany Blackwell, Rosalito, the Channel Ginger news team. Right next to the ocean, so it's always windy and looking like it's gonna rain. I'm getting Taco Bell, and by getting Taco Bell, I mean I'm air frying taquitos right now. Mona's gonna stop by Burger King on her way home. I'm gonna get me a Bacon King. Man, Smite came out so long ago, too. That's still a relatively old game, is it not? It came out in, like, 2000, like, 14, 15 or something like that, didn't it? Maybe even sooner. What is amazing? I love the rodeo burger from there. You get him on Smite, Brit's the best smiter in all the land. Still good game though. They've changed a lot over the years. Anthony is a pretty good player. I remember when that game. I still remember when that game first came out. I gave it a try. I played it for a tiny bit, but like I just Ultimately, I just couldn't get into it. All right. Oh, it's rust. That's why. So I am gonna need this. Gosh damn, all that rust. All right, we're gonna have to drop down anyways. I never get Burger King unless we're on a road trip. Oh, I thought it was cool. They made RuneScape skins through RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape has a 17-year addiction for me. Yeah. You and RuneScape have a special relationship, sir. Almost got everything. What else is there? What am I missing? Oh, I think there's stuff over here. I gotta get, yeah. Rest under here. Okay, we're obviously still missing some things. What are we missing? I don't see any orange. There's like 120 different gods now, and they changed a bunch of items and map changes as well. So, like, I'm guessing 120 different gods means 120 different characters that you can play as. But that's insane. Fuselage wiring. Literally. Ah, it's this. Yes, people you can play as, and lately they've been dropping a new one every couple weeks. Like, that's insane. You have 120 characters you could play from. I can't imagine being a new player and coming into the game right now with 120. Holy crap. What is a static wick? I just gotta find a static wick. I don't know what it is. I don't see anything flashing. What is a static wick? It's probably something really small. But I do not see it flashing. Could it be like up on the tail or something? There it is. It's this thing. It's that little tiny piece. Yeah, we were missing that little tiny thing, but we got it. This plane is done. We should clean the frolic boat. We should have enough money for the professional. We do. We have enough money for the professional power washer. Let's go. I got beat by a power wash simulator game. Oh, it's plastic. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna do this. Wait. Welcome back, Brandon. I don't know if it was yours specifically, but yeah, we ended up doing like 4 or 5 beans to a couple criticals. Never seen a boat owner let a boat get this dirty. Pretty wild, right? Why does Fruit Loops Toucan Sam follow your nose, but he ain't got a nose? Right? He's got a beak. That's what I'm saying, Rosie. It makes no sense. Did I hear about your dream earlier? I think so, but I honestly don't remember. You'll have to retell me. Evan was actually telling me about a couple nightmares he had because we were doing the whole would you rather thing, and one of them was about nightmares. So it was like, also, woodpecker's tongue is so long it wraps around their skull to help alleviate the concussion-induced force they do to trees. That's crazy. So it was like something happened and some people changed, not everyone, but like a good portion of people. So the people that changed could no longer get nutrition or satisfaction from food. Oh, yeah, I am now remembering. I am now remembering this. That's an interesting nightmare. Most of my nightmares, if I have them, are usually like a sad dream of like something in the past, or something where I'm being chased, because I hate being chased. Instead, they would get their euphoric, satisfying feeling and nutrition from pain, their own pain and others' pains. It was wild. People started going nuts. It definitely sounds like something straight out of Stephen King, Rosie. Like, I think you've got a really good book idea on your hands. All stemming from a nightmare. I could even see it being made into a video game. We're already 64% done with this one. I'll take it. Only... Okay. I'd be shitting myself if I had that dream. That would be, yeah, that would be, I'd be pretty wild. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable, like, you know, after I woke up, I'd probably be a little freaked out. Maybe want to just chill out in bed with the lights on for a little bit, you know? I woke up at like 4 a.m. and had to watch YouTube to calm down. I honestly don't blame you. That's one hell of a nightmare. I would probably be a little shaken by that one. Well, they often say our nightmares usually correlate with something that's going on with us. Things that could be unresolved, stuff like that. A fear. You're a walking anxious mess. I mean, in all honesty, I could see like where like anxiety could drive on a nightmare or something like that, like, especially like high anxiety. I could legitimately see why you would have a nightmare like that, given the high level of anxiety that you have. I always have super vivid dreams, and it feels like I didn't even sleep because some are so real. Yep, I've been there before. Definitely been there before. Brandon thinks I should go to an ENT. He thinks my snoring sounds like I'm tired. Well, that's not good, Chelsea. No. My worst nightmare is a recurring one that I have every once in a grand while. And I'm talking like grand. Like it pops up out of nowhere sometimes. Like for no reason at all. And I'm always a freaking mess after I wake up from it. No, my worst nightmare is literally a recurring dream of my friends that I lost. And it usually is me in this strange house that I've never been in before. And my two friends that were very, 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 very special to me are outside sitting on a bench. And no matter what I do, I cannot get out of this house to get to them. And then they eventually leave. And it's actually a long dream. It's a long process. Like sometimes I realize I'm in the dream, and I always try different things to try and get out of the house. But I can't. Like, no matter what I do, No matter how hard I try, I can't get out of that house. Yeah, Chelsea, definitely something you probably want to bring up. You might need to get a sleep study done. So it's weird. If I fall asleep laying on my back, I'll snore pretty loudly, and I'll also have sleep apnea. Like I'll stop breathing sometimes. But if I fall asleep on my side, which I do the majority of times, I'm fine. I usually don't snore, and obviously I stay breathing. I don't actually stop breathing. But I will usually, I would say probably 99% of the time, I will fall asleep on my side because that's what's most comfortable to me. My worst nightmares are when I have them about my abuser. She looks just like me, so it makes it hard for me to look at the mirror for a while. Yeah, that's definitely not cool, Rosie. I could see that being a struggle. But you always gotta know that you're not that person. Hope you never actually think that. Oh my gosh, like, not being able to stand away from this stuff sucks. Oh, I fell down. Oops, why didn't it switch? Thank you. You're 85% done. I can't sleep in strange places, so hopefully I never have to have one done. Oh, you're talking about a sleep study? My mom got a sleep study done, and after like 5 minutes, they woke her up and said, "Yeah, we got what we need," and diagnosed her with sleep apnea, and that was like 12 years ago. Sometimes it's quick. Sometimes it's quick. I do myself have trouble falling asleep in strange places, so like, yeah, I feel like my sleep study would not go so well. They probably wouldn't like me. But this part of the boat is actually hard to clean just because of I'm so close. Is Zach out of school tomorrow? No. Mona just had to go pick up Amy from work, so he's not gonna be going to bed for a little bit. He ain't going to school tomorrow? I don't blame you. Well, that probably just means you get to sleep in tomorrow, don't you, Rosie? Oh, that's all rust, isn't it? So what about that is not clean? I am certain I got everything. Food's here? Okay, I'm almost done with this. Mona is the MVP. We getting up close and personal with this kitty here. Gosh dang it. Anticipate problems tomorrow morning with Zach since he's still up. Yeah, like I'm literally finishing this and I'm coming down and I'll make sure there's no problems in the morning. I'm gonna be up early tomorrow. I need to start getting up early again and eating breakfast again. I stopped that. Not all up and close personal with the kitty. We were really personal with that cat. Really personal. I think we got... That should be set. What are we literally missing? Have a great night, Rosie. Cabin walls. This one. Okay. Apparently still missing one. And this one. Okay. What's a far lead? Got that. The figurehead, we still have to get to. Hold on, let me jump on my van. Can I get to my van? Oh, I got on there. Haha. And then a window frame. It's that window frame right here. Stop that. Oh, you ready for Fall Guys tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. cool. Oh, we gotta clean a monster truck? Damn, that'll have to wait. That'll have to wait. That is where I'm gonna call it, though, guys. I'm gonna go grab my food. We gotta get Zach to bed. And we shall be on tomorrow, bright and early, with some more Apex, 8 a.m., with Zelfer and Mr. Commander Buds. So it should be a fun morning of Apex. I appreciate all you hanging out, having some fun with us tonight. I'm gonna say it again. Thank you guys for being anywhere and everywhere we stream. And thank you for hanging out when we play whatever we play. Doesn't matter what game we're playing, you guys are usually here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for being the amazing individuals that you are. Looking forward to some Apex in the morning tomorrow, and then whatever game we play in the evening, and then we got some Fall Guys community games tomorrow at 9. So looking forward to that. You all have yourselves a very, very, very good rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves. Love all you guys. Once again, thank you for everything.